Okay.
Hello, Mizu doo doo. How is your day going, Mizu? I'm doing... Well, today was a little annoying. I found out that, the other secretary was sick, and so then I later find out that she is gonna be out the rest of this week. So tomorrow and Wednesday I'm gonna be over there longer, so kind of unlikely I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow and Wednesday unless I sneak in like a Blitz MMR seed or something. Will depend on how I feel. And then Thursday, Friday, I start my other job again. So Thursday, Friday, I'll have to sneak in some streams that I wasn't planning on if I don't end up streaming tomorrow or Wednesday. So we'll see. I don't know. We'll see what happens. But today was obnoxious because we also did not have a nurse today. She apparently doesn't come in on Mondays. So that was a little annoying because all these, like 5 students came in at around lunchtime and it was just chaos. So that was fun. I was lucky enough to just basically say I can't stay later today. Because obviously, like, you know, they don't know that I probably have something else going on. So I just decided, yeah, I'm not staying later today. So I didn't. Like, I just said I can't, you know? But I said I could do it tomorrow and Wednesday. So, there we go. So, I'm glad you understand, Hamulator. Oh, and Crusha. That was fun. Not really, but... Oh, we don't have to worry about Gorilla today. We also got homing ammo. Okay. We got keys 2, 3, 4, and 7. Afternoon, Citizen Giant, Adam, Socrates. Hope everybody's doing well today. We're donking. I'm gonna be trying out doing not Kongless hint doors today, again, because Well, again, because I'm not a huge fan of the first, like, 10 to 15 minutes of DK64 Rando being, like, this hint barrage and information overload. I kind of like the hints to be paced better. So we're gonna try no Kongless hint doors today, since it's been a while since we've done it without having the doors just all unlocked from the start. So we'll see how that plays. We'll see how that plays in comparison. And if it turns out it's bad, then okay, we'll go back to Kongless hint doors. Yeah, I watched a little bit of Kuipers this morning. And then I had to work a bit. And then apparently, like, key hints were broken. And they fixed that since then. So they pushed fixes for that. So I won't have to worry about not having any hints for keys, hopefully. And N64 is broken, yeah. So I almost wasn't gonna be able to play this today. But Balam pushed the fixes today instead of tomorrow or Wednesday. So there was a chance I wasn't gonna play today. There was a chance. So, but Balam, through his kindest of hearts, pushed the fixes today. So, and I guess it wasn't that bad to fix it, I guess, so that's probably why. The 1 to 2 today estimate was, yeah. Kindly removed holiday mode today. I know. I love that mode. Had to take away the snow in Jungle Japes and DK Isle. It's gone for a year. Yeah, that's right, Oriana. That's right. I always play with Crusha. Always. Staple. What, D-Man? What's going on? What's going on, D-Man? Time to save the Gorons in DK64. Uh-huh. Yeah, let me just go through, DK... Let me go through, K. Lumsey's lair to end up in Ocarina of Time. No, I don't have Crusher replacing DK. I have him replacing Lanky. I have him replacing Lanky. You see. That's the way to go. Because then that way you get movement. Alright, so what? You get better movement. So I guess I don't have... What do I have? Okay, so I have access to Lobby 3. This is the play. This is the play. It's been a hot minute. Nope, no Kasplat here. Alright. Okay, so we're gonna check this lobby first. What level is it? It is Aztec. Alright. Alright, what's this hint? What do we got? Trough? Oh, an item in TNS, path to key 8. Alright, good to know. And then we get Lankies, which, yeah, that's on the other side. So, since this is not Kongless hint doors, you only get 2 hints per lobby that's open right now. Until I find more keys. Key 1, FF, oh, factory, any Kong. Alright, that's easy. Okay. And then how many GBs for this? 10. Okay, 10 GBs for Aztec. Cool. Not what I meant to do, but cool. Alright, this Crusha color owns. Hi. I like this. Aztec. 10 GBs, and then we gotta put this Aztec. Alright. Alright. Golden banana. Alright, nothing special here. Alright. Okay. We need to go to... over here now. We're doing all of our aisles get information gathering right now. Alright, banana metal. Oh yeah, I forgot I also have access level 5. Actually before that though, we need to check the infamous X platform. Is there a Kasplat here? Look at this front stroke. Powerful front stroke. There is an X platform Kasplat. There is indeed one. Eh, it's a GB. Cool. Alright. Now let's go to this lobby. One other difference I like to do, if you've been watching Kuiper's, or Spike's races even, is I like to do all keys as my win condition instead of K rule. A lot of that's because, well, I'm sure you've seen how they nearly get every single move. And I've found that is very bad. That's a common theme with K rule win con. An item in the main caves area is path 5. Okay. Obviously, Elrox, or Larock, is trying his best to make those hints work better so that doesn't happen, but... Yes, I was gonna say that I also randomized the starting moves. 41 GBs for Jeeves. Okay. How many... I knew that was gonna happen. How many for Castle? How many for Castle here? Yeah, so that's why you're not gonna be seeing... Okay, 37 for Castle. You're not gonna be seeing, me be able to go to Galleon Lobby right now, for example. No, there's no point in going there. I guess... Yeah, I don't really have a lot of other things I can really do. Just gotta go to level 1. Oh, that's a move. Okay, that's a chunky move. Okay, be mindful of that. Alright, let's go to level 1 here. Check if there's a Kasplat over here. No? No. Alright. There's probably gonna be some Kasplats in lobbies. Yeah, we knew this was factored. Okay. Can still do the cheese here. There we go. Oh, that's not very useful information. Galleon Donkey 5-door ship. Okay. So we need bongos, for sure. Alright. Here we go, then. I also do color banana rando. And I also shuffle the rainbow coins. Not the dirt patches themselves, but just the rainbow coins. I also do shop location shuffle. Because I like having those few interesting requirements sometimes. Oh no. Oh my god, this is ridiculous. How? 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 How am I going to do this? Oh, I don't know how I did that. But we did it. Oh my god, that was ridiculous. Okay. Holy crap. That was ridiculous. Okay, that's a GB at least. I also like to do Kasplat location rando, which obviously you would have noticed that with the Kasplat on the X platform. Best animation ever, by the way. Come on, get close enough to the window. Surely. Nah. You could do something, you could actually, like, apparently you can hit the Kasplat through the window there with... I did see the Kuiper clip, yes, I was watching Spike's perspective when I overheard that happening, and then the clip was posted in his chat. It was so funny. It was so funny that can happen. Obviously because, like, Crush's, that animation was made for multiplayer, so, like, obviously you'd have no idea about, how that interacts with the Kasha. Yeah, that is such an amazing, clip. I mean, that's just the animation. You know, you could fix it if you wanted to, but why? It's a very situational thing. You gotta be aware of it as a Crusha main. Perfectly intended DK64-ism there. Alright, that's a golden banana. Yeah, I think it's funny too. Don't change it. What's over here? Another golden banana, right? Whoa, did not mean to do that. Golden banana, alright. That was just a fantastic clip. Rocket barrel. All right. We know Funky's is... Well, I didn't check if there was a Kasplat there, really. There's also the Diddy coins here, so yeah, I want those. Looking forward to coin location rando. That's gonna make, like, Rainbow Coin Shuffle interesting. Not that it isn't already. I just mean, like, in terms of how it might interact with that. I know that's probably a ways off still, but... Nice. Made it across with Crusha. The Crusha tech. Ha! Yep. Alright, how much? It should be affordable with Diddy. This is already working on locations. Let's go. Oh, really, dude? Wow, it's gonna do me dirty like that. Okay. Okay. I guess Crusher would be the fastest to get coins with over here. It would be enough. Yep. Banana. Wow. Okay. Oh, there's a rainbow coin there. Ding. Interesting. You could do a mini game for a rainbow coin. Would depend. I am not used to having Simian Spring at the start at all. Oh. Golden banana.
Welcome to bonus
sure, I guess. I can pause buffer this. I need to get some golden bananas.
Well done!
Ow. Ah, I was all turned around. Okay, we gotta go back for that key, though. Is it worth... I don't think it's worth doing that mini-game for the rainbow coin. It's an interesting thought. You could do it, but... Oh, whoop. There we go. I also play with Kongs in the pool, by the way, as well. So, there's definitely a lot of different things I'm doing compared to Spike and Kuiper and stuff, but yeah. Yeah, we don't need to go there because we don't have Donkey yet. More Diddy coins. Oh, these are Diddy bananas, I just noticed. Okay, well, we know Trough and Scoff, there's a required item on a Trough and Scoff. So, on a boss. Don't need that. Just checking for any more Diddy bananas here. There might be some in the production room. I just, you know... By not climbing some of the production room, I'm just missing out on Diddy's banana medal right now. Alright, Russia. What's the item? Okay, it's another Diddy move, I think. Can we do this boss right now? Oh no, it's a lanky, it's a Crusher move, never mind. We can't! We can do this boss right now, cool. Alright. Hello, company man! The donk! We're donking! Nah, I'm not gonna make it in time. I guess maybe I would've, but... Oh, okay. Go! Okay. Thank goodness for Crush's dash, dude. If I was lanky there, we wouldn't have made it. Bump, ba-dum bump, doo-doo-doo, dee-dee-dee. Nice. Okay. Boop, ba-da-dee. Ooh, I was just a frame off. Oh, that sucks. Wow. Well, that sucks a lot. Oh my god, the spider! Please! Stop! Okay, oh my god, that spider, dude. Oh my god. That spider is out of control, dude. Oh my god. Okay, it got hit. Okay, I made it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my gosh, that spider, and I had only 2 hits left. Oh. That gets scary because if you're in the wrong spot with the laser, primarily. Oh, it's a shared move. Okay, I was totally wrong. I was totally wrong about who or what that was for. Vines! Okay, that makes sense. That fulfills the path to key 8. That makes sense. Alright, cool. That was a good pickup. Oh, and that immediately puts Diddy's bonus barrel here into logic, too. Well, I guess we'll see. What minigame this is. Oh, okay. Oh, oh my god, I forgot which path it was to get to the switch. You can do this without a ring stand. Sprint. Easy, yeah! His victory animation, let's go! We got to see it. Alright, I think I might actually need to check Diddy's banana over here. I also need to check if there's a Kasplat in here, too. And there is! A part of me wishes that last slam Crusha has had a hitbox. But I understand it's just how it is in multiplayer for him. Bongos! Okay. Wow. Alright, where's the Diddy switch? Here it is. It's a blueprint. It's not really worth going up. Alright, let's go to the next level then. Hope that 4 GBs is enough. It might be 5. In which case, actually, I should probably go check this now. The Cranky Shop. I could have bought the one in the shop, I guess, but okay, so there's a move for... Okay. Isles, Cranky, DK has a move. Okay, there, 5. Hopefully 5 is enough for the next level. Alright, so now we go to level 2. I also have Rocket Barrel. Right. Okay. Caves. Okay. Here we go. Hint. Okay, Aztec Tunnel's foolish. See, we're 23 minutes in, and instead of, like, you know, not having any progression and reading a bunch of hints. Okay, it's 3 GBs here. Cool. Lucked out. Okay, so Cave's main area is path to key 5. Alright. Ooh. Creepy castle theme here. Probably a Kasplat, honestly. Probably what we're looking at here is a Kasplat. Fighter dude. He was really rude. Ow. My gosh, dude. Oh, Snides is over here. Okay. Yeah, I guess we're just gonna go down. This is the igloo area. Nice. I love how you can activate his dash like that. Ooh, rainbow coin! I want it! Yay! Very nice. Okay. Wow, low colored banana count here. Alright, okay. That's it here. I mean, I can peek this igloo, I guess. See, there's a Kasplat in here. There is a Kasplat in there. Okay, and a golden banana. Alright. Cool. Okay. I did not peek what shop was over here. Cranky. Okay, Cranky's in there. Any Kasplat over here? Nope. Caves is interesting. You can... Because Caves is early, you can investigate this. Although, I guess I could have investigated it anyway. Because I started with Super Duper Slam. Oh, hello, bananas. Okay. What is my prize here? A boss key? Yes! I will take it! So this is the cave's main area, then. Path to key 5, I guess. Although, paths assume... Don't assume... It can't be for the key. Yeah. Wouldn't be for the key itself. Stupid. There's something else, I guess. Maybe it's a different key. Are you kidding me? Yeah, I won, Andy. Key 5. Okay, so, alright. There's key 5. Oh, come on, get up there. Diddy, please. How's your day going, Andy? Whoa! Ah! Okay. Cool. Alright. Pick those up. Decent enough. Glad to hear it. Alright. No Kasplat over here? Nope. I thought I heard one, though. I think there probably might be one in the water. Maybe. Another donkey move on Funky in caves. Okay. Caves, Funky, donkey has a move. Okay. Oh, there is one nearby. Oh, is it the one over there? Yeah, I have to use Rocket Barrel to get over that one. Okay. That's not too bad. Because we actually have Rocket Barrel for once. Okay, I'm just trying to see. What is this what is this bonus barrel over here? Blueprint. Alright. Not super important. Oh, of course. Okay, I think the easiest way to deal with this is to do that. Be the smaller Kong. So you don't fall down. Oh, this song with Rocket Barrel. Oh, that's annoying. Well, in that instance, we'll take it. Alright. Okay. That is it in this spot. Okay. We can fall down. There should be some more lanky coins. Yep. Okay. I do need to get 10 golden bananas to get to Aztec. To get into Aztec. Oh yeah, he's Crusher. Okay, finally have a move that one of my Kongs can buy. Grape Shooter! Finally, something. A gun. But not for the Kong I wanted it for. He's crushing it, yeah! He is! I wonder if we're gonna find a Kong on a Trough and Scoff. Let's see. That's a Diddy balloon. How many do I have with him? Oh, I can't check with that. I have 30. Yeah, I can probably get 10 from using the igloo. Yeah. Unless there's, like, some over here. No, those are all chunky bananas. Alright, I need to use the rocket barrel by the igloo area to get Diddy's banana medal for this place. I have to at least get Diddy's banana medal before I go into, like, turning in colored bananas. This is maybe a little bit of a poor routing decision where I was just like, I'm not gonna bother with, oh, there's some just up there I didn't notice. Diddy. I guess at least the Trough and Scoff is nearby, though. Please, Diddy. Nothing. Wow. Okay. I have to keep checking Trough and Scoffs, I think. Because these Path to Key 8's hints on Trough and Scoffs are typically kind of strong. Usually they have more than one move or item. Another Crusha boss. Empty? Oh no, rainbow coin. Okay. Not worth. Yeah, I think we're just done here. Yeah. Can't do anything else in caves. Okay, this is where things are gonna be a little annoying, because, I have to get... Okay, that's Pineapple Launcher, a gun for a gun. Can find out what level 7 is. Of course, that figures, that tracks. And here's a Kasplat. Shockwave! Now we have a bunch of checks. With that, okay. Aztec Lanky 5-door. Alright. Well, I need Diddy's guitar for that. Cave's Funky Donkey is Wave the Horn. Okay, we wrote that down. Also Wath. Oh, what's going on? Alright. Well, we gotta go for these first. These two dirt patches right here. Sorry. Alright. Super duper! Oh my gosh. Oh no. Super duper. I don't like that. I don't like seeing super duper early like that. I don't like that. Alright. Golden banana number 6. Morning, Sir Smack. Thank you. So far, it's very interesting. I got early shockwave because I have dirt patches on, like shuffling the rainbow coins. And obviously that's gonna have to have progression here. Come on. Hey, Donkey Kong! Let's go! Yeah, I got super duper very early here. Yeah, it's concerning. I'm not a fan of super duper very early. Don't like that. Especially if I get a hint later telling me that it's, you know, Way of the Horde. Like, I have to remember that DK Isle is where I got that. Okay. Next dirt patch. Alright, we have to also... How many coins does DK have right now? He has 25. Right. That's such annoying routing, too. I want to get those 3 coins for DK. Okay, I was like, what the heck? Alright, I guess we're just going back for those coins so I can buy whatever DK's move is in the shop. Now Crush's movement is overwritten, at least, until you... Yeah, that, like, when you need Super Duper, and you know you need it, you then don't actually have it, and then you're searching the entire seed for it, and it feels bad when that happens. But early Super Duper can be scary if you don't get a hint about it until much later, and then you end up forgetting where you got it, unless you write it down, which I'm just gonna do right now. DK Isles Dirt Patch SDSS. Alright, what's the move? Peanuts! Alright. Getting Diddy all set up here. Alright, next one. Oh, I can't get the... Wait, no, I can get this one. I'm thinking of the one on top of the Aztec lobby roof that I was hoping... I still need trombone for that. Alright. Oh, crown. Alright, that's nothing. This was castle. Yeah, I don't need to go there yet. What's the next? Dirt patch. That's fast. I guess there aren't really any others. No. I need to go to... I think I just need to go to caves again now. DK coins in caves. DK coins in caves. DK coins and caves. Okay. Wow. Galleon tiny 5-door ship is Way of the Horde. That's 2 5-door ships that are Way of the Horde in this seed. Why? Okay. DK coins and caves. I'm trying to remember where those are right now. Shoot. Why don't I remember where they are? Oh, okay. Alright, we have to do this anyway. Alright. Cool. Should remember which... Right. I'm just trying to remember the order I need to do this in, that's all. Every time I come back to this rando, I always forget the order I need to do this in. Initially. Coconuts! Wow. Okay. Oh wait, no, Diddy might be better for this, but I mean, we can just peek what this is, I guess. It is a golden banana for 26. Yeah, that's fine. 26 seconds for a golden banana is fine. I'll take it. Oh, you know what? Homing ammo and that immediately puts in the DK cabin on the other side over there into logic. Oh my gosh. Wow. Whoa, 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 DK, whoa! Okay, DK was just like, I'm gonna be wild over here. Okay. I remember where some DK coins were, because I don't have a lot with them now. I have 4. Kinda unlikely that... Imagine if I actually need to, like, fight that boss for the rainbow coin. I don't think I do. There's probably, like... There's 3 in factory I could just go and get, but that's... a little rude. Yeah, there's some in here I can get. I thought there were. Dude, they're just all over the place. I knew that was gonna happen. There we go. Ooh, perfect! Let's go! The rainbow coin bailout! Alright. Apparently there was also a Kasplat I didn't get. Oh, over there. Okay. Alright. Let's go grab that Kasplat then. don't think you can make this. No, you definitely can't make that jump with DK. I'm glad I found that! Funky chunky! Alright, right, we need to go to... Yeah, now we need to go to Funky's, which... I guess it's faster just to exit level here. Go back in. Hey, Tyler. Thank you for the good luck. No worries about being late. You're always on time. Let's see. No matter when you come in, you're always on time. That's how it works. Around here. You just settle in and get comfy. And if something funny happens, you laugh at it. Yeah, I think this is where Funky was. Yeah, this was... We know this is Way of the Horde. Okay. Guitar! Alright. I guess actually it'd make more sense to warp here. And then go to the igloo. Oh, you can't do it though. Yeah, you can't. So actually, no, never mind. Let's just go... Yeah. I'm not gonna worry about DK's banana medal right now in there. There's a faster golden banana to get. Alright, now we have enough for Aztec. Oh yeah, we did that already. That was Vines, yeah. Okay, so 5-door, I mean, this was guitar. This was, what move was this? This was the pineapple launcher, I think? No, that was in DKIL. Was it Shockwave then? No, it wasn't Shockwave. Oh, no. It was Peanuts, that's right. He bought Peanuts for Diddy. Alright. Alright, we know Aztec tunnels are foolish, so... I can ignore DK's Strong Kong room here. Maybe that also applies to the other Strong Kong room? Because that's a tunnel. So... Sure, we'll take another blueprint. Strong Kong gang, exactly. Oh my gosh, all these shops with moves today. Why is this happening? Featherbow. I guess you just buy these because you're kind of low on golden bananas. Fill back up on crystals. There's kind of no point in going in here right now without diving. I'm gonna put that off. There is a point to checking on top though, if there's a Kasplat there. Did have one on the island, but the main oasis area here, but okay. Thought that was worth at least checking. Alright, so now we climb up here. Ah! Would have been nice to not get hit there, but whatever. No bananas over here. Alright, anything locked behind the llama here? Blueprint, okay. Good to know. No, this could be a golden banana, so we'll stop and grab this. Yep, that's worth 14. No? Okay. Jeez, Diddy's got a lot of colored banana balloons here. You know what? I think we'll turn in our 2 blueprints that we have so far. Takes a bit longer to do when I don't have like at least a 3rd Kong that has a blueprint, but whatever. Now we're at 16. Alright. Ah! Wait, is that a Crusher balloon? And I just couldn't tell? Yeah, it is. Couldn't tell because of the lighting there. Any bananas up here? Those are tiny bananas. Pick up the Diddy coins. Take a bit more time, but that's a golden banana in there. It is too. It is T-Major. That is why I will always have Crusher replace Lanky. Look at that. He's just got movement out the butt, you know? And it's swag. It's cool as heck. Look at him go. Let me just see. Any Crusher bananas up here? Oh my gosh, I can't climb. No. Okay. How's your day going? Ah, okay, we can finish his banana medal over here. Ah! Baboon Blast, eh? Alright. Nope. Okay. Day's good but sleepy. I feel that. Some days. Ah! Okay, Funky Aztec. Jeez, dude. Man, so many shops just have moves today. What is going on? You slept enough and you're gonna eat dinner with a good friend? Yo, let's go. Always a good time to eat dinner with a good friend. Always. Nice Nintendo coin. Well, oh, whoops, whoops. The Diddy, not DK. I think you buy this because you have so many coins of Diddy now. There we go, 17. I'm starting to think level 4 is gonna be Vanilla Galleon, based on our hints right now. And this up here, this Way of the Horde I'm coming up to is gonna be, where's that DK balloon I saw? Oh, there it is. Dang it. Please hit it. Nope. I think it's gonna be diving in the, in this 5-door temple here. With, Crusher. Excuse me? Wow, empty. Oh no. Why is there always a cop in DK's 5-door temple? Literally why? We'll take the banana medal, sure. I have 2 banana medals right now. Donkin' today, but not yesterday. Yep, did not donk yesterday. Now I kind of regret not donking yesterday because this week is gonna be a little annoying, with the daytime job. But whatever. I needed yesterday as a break from streaming. We donkin' in the present, exactly. That's what you gotta look at. No, not new job. The same part-time thing I've been doing for subbing at the schools and stuff. But what is happening at that is this week the other secretary is not in, so I have to stay longer tomorrow and Wednesday. Oh, we'll take the rainbow coin, sure. That's just nice. So I've got everybody's banana medal done here. That's good. There is a Kasplat behind here too, so I gotta get that. Yeah! Oh, I love Crusha. Well, are you serious, dude? Are you... Oh my gosh, dude. It's not that hard. Okay, I'm gonna restart. I just completely flubbed that. Are you the angle? Dude. Thank you.
Well done!
His victory animation's so good. Oh no, baboon balloon? Okay. God, okay. That's the way of the horde here. It's not diving. Ooh. Alright, let's get this Kasplat back here. Oh, he's inside. I don't want him to... Oh, no. Okay. Sniper. Oh my god, are you kidding? Really? Really, game? It's gonna be a hunt for diving now, chat. Is that another rainbow coin? I think it is. No, it's the Rareware coin. Okay. Both the Nintendo and Rareware coins were in Aztec. That's funny. Alright. I guess we go to Llama Temple then. What else do I have? Dang, so I might actually have to go into Tiny Temple then? If this doesn't have the prog? Or go back to Factory, maybe? What do I have in Factory? I have the number game with DK, I guess. Okay, that's Sax locked. We know the Strong Kong Tunnel is dead. Is there a Kasplat over here? No, no Kasplat over here. Alright. We might be looking at going back to Factory for, like... For, like, what? Ow? I couldn't... Oh. What is that? Is that the bean? That's the bean. I don't know if it's required. I'll just remember it. That's there. Yeah, I guess we go back to Factory here. I read another hint. DK. Okay, Tiny can find Chunky. And get this out of logic. Beanstalk gonna be Woth now? Yeah, you know it! You know it! Alright, there's a couple of things here with DK that are fast that could have progression. Let's do number game first. There's also the banana medals, too. There's also, right, there's also round one. Yeah. Wait, was that also a DK banana balloon? I didn't pay attention. Yes it is. Okay. Nice. Lucky. I think there's Diddy Bananas in here. Where's 5? There's 5. Oh, oh my gosh, he didn't want to do it. No, I missed it. All right. I missed it today. All right, we'll pick this up. That is number 3 for those. I saw a DK one over there. Should be able to get DK's banana medal from the power shed. nothing over there I can do? I thought for a second I had, Diddy's Chimpy Charge, but I don't. Another Banana Medal. And barrel throwing. Alright. Okay, let's start climbing the production room here, because there is a Kasplat I didn't get, and there might be... Diddy Bananas up there now. Well, not now, but that I could get, that I didn't get earlier. Oh, okay. I thought that was gonna be diving. Diddy? Oh my gosh. Diddy, please. Are you serious? Diddy? What is that? Diddy, please. There is another Kasplat up here, too. Okay, good to know. Oh, you... Okay, well, I can get this and then backflip back up. Okay. Camera. Okay. Jeez. Alright. Ugh. I see that one there, Bismuth. I see it down there. Let's just see. Might as well grab it. Yep, there we go. It's a golden banana. And empty. Alright. Cool. So not that. Alright, what else do I have access to here that I'm not thinking of? Or in another level? I do have caves. We got Baboon Balloon. No, I don't have the ability to do that. Oh, right. I just walked right past it. The, Round 1 arcade. Baboon Blast, duh. I walked right past it like a dingus. That could just be where Tiny is. Otherwise, I have to check, like, Castle for my... Castle lobby for, like, my next hint. Oh, I also have the Caves lobby with Diddy. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we need to go check that stuff then. Barrel throwing also unlocks Igloo for Diddy. Yeah, we need to go do that. Okay, so we go back to Caves. I already checked the DK hint here. Please. Ugh. So get another hint here. Banana medal.
Oh, banana.
I guess that's 5 of those now. Maybe 6? It might be 6 because I got the one I didn't count. Yeah, it's 6, I think. Alright, so igloo. Oh! That's 7? Oh, God. Oh, I never did the vulture in Aztec. Oh, that could be a problem. I meant to do it, and then I kind of just forgot. Please, drop the barrel. Diddy! Hello? Whatever. Okay, that's 6. Okay, maybe I just wasn't holding Z. I guess that's what it was. I was just pressing it. Okay, so this is 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6.
Oh, banana.
Ah. Okay. Oh, there's also the Diddy rooms here in the cabin. Yeah, the cabins. I didn't think about that earlier when I was here. Oh my gosh, dude. This is what happens with this. Should have routed. Well, did I have the? I didn't really have the ability, I don't think, to do it when I was here. To do either of these cabins when I was here earlier. Although this room, you need oranges, and I don't have oranges, so that was dumb of me. Oops. Yeah, I can't kill all these dudes. Sucks. Alright, we have to waste time waiting. Oops. I forgot. Sucks. Gotta wait. Okay. I totally forgot that I need orange throwing for that room. So it's really just the one cabin, not 2. Kinda need to hope that Tiny is locked behind this. Oh no, it's empty? Oh, it's empty. Wow. Any other things in caves I can do? Lanky, no, I don't have an instrument for. Baboon Balloon. You can't do the race because you don't have a ring stand sprint. Can't do Beetle Race. So... if we had Chunky, we could go to Castle Lobby with that, but... we don't. I still should go to Castle Lobby, though. Because of I never checked the cage for the Kasplat, and I can also check this DK hint I didn't have earlier. It's on this side? Yeah, here we go. Oh, so we are looking for diving. Both of the Kongs are in Galleon. Oh. And nope. Okay, so we're looking for diving. Oh, that stinks. Okay. So... Oh my god. I don't think I have access to... Do I have access to it? Let me see. Do I have access to this lobby? For another hint? I don't think it's gonna... I don't think so. Oh, I do. Okay. This might be what I'm missing. Got 3 hints here. Item in the cave shops. It's path to key 6. There it is. Okay. That's diving. Of course. Of course. Whoops. Cave something. Whoops. Ah, I have Lanky Beetle Race! No! I have the Beetle Race, dude! No! No! Oh, that sucks! Oh my gosh. So this might be a rank stand sprint then. It might not be diving. Or it's key 6. I don't think it's gonna be key 6. I think it's gonna be diving or a rank stand sprint. And one of those leads to... diving. Dude, I just totally forgot to route this earlier. Of course. Well, the hint bailed me out. Because I think there was still more I could have done. Somewhere. Like some random locations that I wasn't thinking of. And there could have been like a Kasplat I didn't properly check for. Why is Vulture Race always my arch nemesis in this rando? Every time I remember to do it, it's never anything, and then every time I forget to route it in, it's something. The classic rando thing, where you forget to route it, and it's your progression. Oh god, we're oh god. Alright, what is it? That looks like diving? Nope, that was a rank stand sprint. Okay. Yup, so diving... Whoops. Diving is gonna be in caves, then. Okay. That's how this has to work out. And then Galleon is vanilla. And then Galleon has, like, everything in it. Like, our 2 Kongs. I would be pretty disappointed if the 5 doorway the hordes are the Kongs, though. That would really disappoint me. But I do know that that would open up another dirt patch for, for us with Chunky. With Chunky unlocked. 2 dirt patches, actually. This is another in factory. Man, I haven't done the beetle race with Lanky in a very long time. Hopefully I can do it. Oh, what? Please. Yeah, we know this is required already. Oh, it's only 20 coins? Oh, wow. Thank you. That may not be... That won't be bad, then. Well, if I can remember where all... Like, the... If I can just actually do this. What? Oh my god, I cut that corner too close. I cut the corner too close. Ah, I would have been fine. I cut the corner too close. Ah! I would have been fine. Gosh, dude. No! Oh my god! Wow, that was not what I wanted to do. That sucks. I'm really not a fan of how long it takes for the race to start, too. It's just like, I just want to get right back into it! Whoa! Whoa! The camera there. What the heck? Yeah, I know about that. I was doing fine. As you saw in the first attempt. Right there, I think I just curved a little too, like, it was a little weird how that happened there, but I think I can make this jump. There, see? No problem. God, he's just... Oh, no! Okay. Oh, oh. Okay. No, I curved. It's because he was right up in my booty. Oh my god. I have not done this race in such a long time. Oh my god. Can I actually do this? Can I actually beat this beetle? That's the question. I let go. Oh my gosh, that camera flip. Wonder if that camera flip happens with Lanky. I actually don't even know. Gosh, he's coming again here. On my booty. There. Fine. That's easier to do. And easy. Let's go. Okay. Just took me a minute to recollect, you know. And it's not diving! It's Gorilla Grab! Why? Why is it Gorilla Grab, dude? Oh, God, why? Okay, what? Okay, there's just, like, 2 things in Factory with Gorilla Grab? I just did that one out of logic. So it's not that one, Mizu. It can only be arcade, round 2, or, the crown pad here. I think. I think those are our options with Gorilla Grab. I can't remember if there's another one anywhere else that I have access to right now. I don't think so. Obviously, I'm gonna go for this one first. If this is Factory, I mean, if this is Arcade Round 2 on top, I'm going to cry. I got a golden banana from Factory Lobby Music Pad. Okay, this is diving then. It's gotta be diving. This is diving right here. This is it. This is diving. In before it turns out to be orange throwing, and then I gotta go back to caves, to the Diddy cabin that I couldn't do. There! Finally! Oh my gosh. Get me out of here. Now let's hope we have enough golden bananas. Oh my gosh. This should be Galleon. Yeah, this has to be Galleon because it's not complex level ordered. Yeah. Oh, come on. Galleon Cave's foolish. Okay. We still have to... Okay, 18. Nice. Giant mushroom exterior foolish. Okay. Alright, let's go get our 2 Kongs and some golden bananas, figure out these watts. I don't have tiny sacks yet, but... Oh, well, did not mean to fall. Nice. We know this is gonna be a blueprint or a GB or something on this cause Caves area is foolish. Sure. Alright, no bananas over there. Only 80 for that. Yeah, we know that's dead. Got Snide up here. I still think it's better to go this way first. Maybe actually, maybe not. There's a lot you can set up, and you're looking for a lot, actually. Like, you're still not sure where Tiny Sax is yet. Cranky's is over here. Let's go investigate if there's like a splat over here. No, but there is a balloon for DK. Russia, please. Please. No! Ah! Oh my gosh, get in the box! Thank you! That was ridiculous! Ugh! Okay, Diddy bananas are there. Sure. Alright, now we go back up. Let's just check if there's any DK bananas hidden in here. No. Whoa! Whoa! I did not mean to do that, but alright. Sure. Oh no, this crap. The impossible switch when you have Super Duper. There. Jeez.
Oh, banana.
Alright, I guess we're gonna do the baboon blast here. I almost didn't make that. Alright, I probably should go to the cranky shop first before I go into the lighthouse, and then go and do the other stuff. Okay, so there's nothing in here I need to get. We don't need to spend the money on those golden bananas right now. Like, I'm not gonna waste my time on it. It's so much time used up when I have all these other ones I'm doing. And we might gain access to the treasure chest. I don't know. Oh my god. Yeah, that figured. Ding! Okay, another blueprint. Another blueprint. Alright, we'll just grab it. Whatever. I think DK has, like, 2 or 3 now? I don't know. Okay. We're going the right way to get out? Yeah. Okay. Interesting. Chippy charge from Diddy's Banana Medal. Unfortunately, because we don't have the warp over here yet, I have to just go normally. It's too bad I can't route the switches right here. Crush's switch, but whatever. We're going for the mech fish. Not letting this rocket barrel destroy me again. Can't remember if this means it's empty or not. Okay. Alright. Sure, whatever. Alright. So now I need to go back. Banana metal. Well, gotta buy it, I guess. All right. Another blueprint. What does he say? Sail through yonder tunnel and join me in a little race. Over 2 laps and collect 10 pieces. So 8 along the way. What? Okay, where's... Okay. Tell me the... Okay, I get it. I want the prize hint, unless it was a map of direction, which I guess would be blueprint. I guess that's blueprint. Yeah, that's my guess. It's a blueprint, then. Map o' Death Machine. Yeah, that's blueprint. That's blueprint. Okay. Oh, come on. There. And now I need to go back to the lighthouse area anyway, because... Because I have to... Well... This is stupid. I have to lower the water level because of... Again, because of the... Pretty sure that lowered it? You think? Think you can just hit that switch? Maybe? Maybe not. Didn't want to go... You know, no, you gotta go all the way around and hit the other one. Never mind. I was just experimenting. I thought maybe they were a little, like, potentially lazy about that. Alright. I never really actually just tried to do that before. Just wanted to make sure. Where is the other switch, dude? Oh my gosh. Where? There it is. Please. Oh my lord, DK. Thank you. God. Why did Galleon have to have the progression? It's so slow. Get in there. Is this Sax? It's either Sax or Mini Monkey. What is it gonna be? Oh. He still went right through that. There we go. It's Mini Monkey! Okay! Oh wait, I didn't peek what Tiny's reward is back here. Crown. Alright, so that we don't need to worry about. Ah! Okay. Go! And guard! Please! Oh my gosh. My movement with swimming today has not been good. Okay. We got Mini Monkey. So, when I get Tiny here, which might just be in the treasure room, which would be really funny if that's in the treasure room. Should probably just go ahead and route that in now. That's where the switch is. Oh, close. Close. Okay. Oh, close again. Oh, I keep delaying myself there. Need to go a little bit sooner. There we go. Oh, wait, but the problem is we need the water level raised anyway. Right? I think so. Oh, darn it. Darn it. I guess you could do that, but now it's like, now you Let's try that again. I think that's faster than going all the way back over to raise the water level. Oh. Okay, if I'm a little bit faster with that. Maybe you can just donkey kick? I don't think so. I don't think you're gonna be able to get enough height with a donkey kick. Yeah, I can get the 5 warp, but it's still slow having to go back. I think you maybe can make that. Let me try one more time here. I can just get the camera correct. If the camera would just cooperate. Oh my god, it doesn't want to be near the wall. It really doesn't want to be near the wall. Oh, he almost makes that. One more try. One more try. One more try. Nope. Nope. Okay, he makes it, but maybe if I switch to Diddy in the middle of it. Maybe? Just wish the camera would just not be bad. One more try. One more try. One more try. This obviously is not worth it now, but... No. No. Oh. Camera. Okay, yeah, I tried. Alright. Alright, fine. We'll do it your way, video game. Do it your way. Get the 5 warp. Can't remember. I think this is the 4? Yeah, that's the 4. That was good experimenting with that anyway. Oh, wow. Alright. Sure, that gives me another check with Tiny. Whenever I get her. Okay. Dude, this is gonna be so bad because I'm gonna potentially get these 2 Kongs back to back. Right? And we're gonna have all of Galleon banana medals to worry about. Unless I get like a foolish banana medals hint or something. Donkey 5-door is Way of the Horde. Don't know about Diddy. Oh wait, we already have Diddy's bananas. What am I doing? Just a golden banana. What's chunky? Golden banana. Ah, no! Oh my gosh. Nope, that's not worth. That is not worth. Get me out of there. I mean, 4 maybe would have been fine. I don't know. What is that, Killy? Hold on a second. Okay. Oh, Andy. Oh, okay. I understand now. Andy doing a cartwheel. Okay. He's Diddy Kong. Got it. Is this Tiny over here? Oh, shoot. I already have his. What am I doing? No, it's a move. Is it Sax?
Welcome to bonus stage.
Oh, no. Why? Why is it this one again? Ah! You've gotta be kidding me, dude. Why is it this one again? So not only do I have Beetle Race required, but I have this. I had Beetle Race required, and now I have this. Ah! I want to scream. I want to scream. Okay. Now I need to remember, I think it's straight. Yeah, I think it's straight. And then this dude I have to wait on, because he's a jerk. Gosh. And I think it's left. Yeah. Oh, dear God. Oh, dude, I hope I didn't make a wrong turn somewhere. Oh, yep, I did. Yep. Dude.
Welcome to bonus stage.
I couldn't remember where that other coin is. Alright, it must be left then? Nope. The other way. Oh my God. Oh yeah, I remember now. Yeah, this guy comes forward and then... Oh, am I gonna have enough time? And then he like... I don't know how I got away with that, but we take it. Oh, dude, are we gonna make this? I don't think we're gonna make this. Not with this jerk. Oh my gosh. Oh my God, it's so close. Please. Oh my God. Dude, come on. Do I dare? No. There it is! Come on! Yes! Okay. Oh my God. Oh, I don't know how I did that. Oh, that was ridiculous. Oh my gosh, that pattern was awful. Okay, wow, okay. There's trombone. Oh my gosh. Oh, so that's how we get tiny. Jeez. Because now we have to go back and do this. Oh. Yes, I did, Killy, I did. I was giggling. I can't believe that happened. That he, of course he'd find, a bug. Oh my god, that's so bad for my routing, though! Oh! I forgot! Oh! God, dude, why is this seed like this? And now I can't even take the warp because, of course. This has got to be the most I've raised the water level and lowered it in Galleon in a very long time. Holy crap. Still need to get to 60 golden bananas, too. And I'm still missing Monkey Port. I mean, thankfully I can get the hint for that, though. When I hit 60 golden bananas. I'm also still looking for key 6. There she is! T-posing in all her glory. See any other colored bananas in here? Yes, of course there are. I have to route these in. Alright. Cool. Okay, Tiny obtained. Now we have to raise the water level again. Oh, that was the right one. Okay, I wasn't sure if that was the right one. And then, I guess we'll go turn in the pearl. Even though this takes an obscene amount of time. Where's the... Oh, there it is. I was like, where's the mini monkey barrel for this again? Okay. Okay, sure. We'll take a golden banana. Come on! Is there another one over here? No. Wow, she only has 18 coins. It's surprising. I didn't notice those were lanky bananas here. Okay, 28. Cool. Okay, let's go over to... finally the treasure room, which is gonna be loaded with items. Very high chance we find Chunky in there, I think. Based on our hints. Maybe we'll even find key 6. I don't know. Doubt it. Oh, these are still annoying to collect. I think. Or maybe not. Maybe you have to go through the middle now? No? Okay, yeah, you have to go through the middle now. That's how they changed. That's a crown, we don't care about that. Another golden banana, take it. Well, I guess Chunky must be, gosh, really? Is this really still gonna be kind of picky? Okay, not as bad. I think that was a blueprint over there I saw. Like up here. Yeah, that's a blueprint. Yep, we're not gonna grab it. And another golden banana. Alright. So, at least there were golden bananas in here when I was low on them. Makes me a little worried about Chunky now, though. He might actually be saxophone locked. Which is really bad. We're gonna see if this is... Or I guess it could be the banana medal, actually. Yeah. It could be Tiny's banana medal, too. Oh, I made it, but the camera turn, camera flip. Sure. It's a pearl. Alright. So that's it in here. Now we have Tiny's mini monkey thing over here to go do. And then what else does she have here? She doesn't have... She has the banana medal, which is going to be obnoxious to get because her colored bananas are probably underwater in annoying locations. But we kind of need Chunky at this point, I think. Yeah, we do need Chunky. Like, he's required. Golden banana, so nope. Any color bananas in here? No? Wow, that sucks. Ow. Well, this seed is sucking because of the lack of moves for the Kongs right now. I almost have to leave and get hints or something with Tiny now. The issue is definitely going to be for colored bananas, I think, here. Because right now I have only 5 with her. And unless there's a bunch in her other ship, or there's a ton underwater, it's going to be really obnoxious to unlock Chunky right now. I think I need to go get hints. Yeah, I need to go get hints. No, we got that one already. This one? Okay, Forest Center is foolish. Okay. We have like 32 gold bananas now. Okay, guess we'll go investigate this. Oh, okay, this was empty. Okay. That was empty. Great. Alright, hints. I really genuinely need to know, come on, man. Come on, man! Diddy! Thank you. Okay, date... Okay, that... Okay, well that... I mean, sure. I mean, that's not gonna give me sacks, though. That's the problem. Nope. Alright, Aztec then. Okay, that's a golden banana, so not worth doing. Oh no, I already read that one. It's the other one over here. Giant mushroom interior is also foolish. Okay. I mean, that's great, I guess, but not really when I don't have Chunky. Or just general access to that area anyway. Okay, no Kasplat. Okay, so then my last... I have 2 more levels for hints. Castle and, japes. I think her hint is over here. Oh, jeez. In the castle shops is on the path to key 8. Well, I guess I could just go there and see what that is. I think I have enough for... Yeah, I have just enough. It's level 5? Maybe I find something that helps Tiny get more colored bananas? I don't know. Man, this sucks. Just gotta rush the shops, I guess. Yeah, this is why, again, this is why, like, Kongless Hint Doors is really popular, because you get all the information you need right at the beginning of the seed. Oh, crap. So you don't have this problem where you don't know what to route in a later level when you get a Kong super late. Because that's the issue I'm having right now, is the fact that I don't really know what I'm routing here, what I need to do. Like, in Galleon. Like, Galleon, there's really not much left for Tiny besides her banana medal at this point. Over there. Okay, Snides. Banana. There are some quick gold bananas that I could maybe do while I'm here, but I'm mainly interested in the shops hint here. Alright, well, we'll just buy this, whatever. We have to climb. We have to do castle climb. That's fine. Then I think it's faster to exit level. Re-enter. Oh, you know what it could be? For that dirt patch, it could be a ring stand in a shop here. And that would suck. Heck, that's what it could be. Oh, that would be so lame. I mean, that would mean, you know, that would make sense. It might be better to go back to factory with Tiny and check dartboard and, the race. I can't really think of... Again, it might just be I have to swim all over the place in Galleon to get enough bananas for Tiny's banana medal. It really sucks a lot. Oh, it's locked behind Chunky! Ah! That's so bad. I guess that was kind of likely, huh? I might just go back to Galleon and just pray that I just only need to go do... her banana medal for Chunky. And it's not saxophone locked. Oh, how did I do that? Wow, that was incredible. We'll never do that again. Dang it. Dang it, dude! Bismuth, why? Or is this Tiny's? It's Tiny's. Okay, I thought it was... It looked like it was Lanky. Yeah. Well, we've gotta just route the rest of this castle here real fast, and then probably just go back to Galleon and look for tiny bananas underwater, which is miserable. They might even be in her, like, one of her ships or whatever. Oh my god. Yep, that's it. Okay. Yep. Alright. Okay, so Chunky Cranky. Alright. Yeah, we just gotta go back to Galleon, I think. Like, I mean, it's possible you go back to Factory and you do the very minuscule amount of things you can do there with Tiny. Which is basically just dartboard and the race. I mean, I didn't check the Japes lobby for hints. That was kind of a mistake. Oh well. I'm gonna push her, banana medal, I think. God, this sucks. Okay. I don't think there are any bananas for her here. No, there weren't any over... Well, there might be in the treasure chest area here, maybe. Or are these Lanky? No, these are hers. Okay. Yeah, it might literally be the banana medal, which is really bad. Because it means you have to open this up, most likely, to get colored bananas for her. Don't think there were any, like, just chilling over here for her. No. Wait, that's Lanky's, isn't it? Whoops. Autopiloted into Lanky's. Look around. Yep. There's one here. Okay, only 20 more. Uh-huh. He over here. Any over here? No. Yeah, so you literally go in here just for those two bunches. Alright, I think you have to use the Lankster to break some, boxes. Yo! Blair! Thank you for the raid! How was the Mario Kart? Hello! Welcome, everybody. Just coins. You hate Mario Kart so much! Oh no! What happened? What happened? I don't see any tiny bananas here. Great. Got Mario Kart in. The classic. I think these are DK bananas, which I do already have his banana medals, so that doesn't help. Yeah. Alright, let's look over here then. Or maybe Bismuth was a jerk and swapped Diddy's bananas with Tiny's. No? No, he didn't. Alright. So that just leaves the lighthouse area then for Tiny bananas. Then everything else is like locked behind sacks for Tiny. So bad. Wait, oh, I know where they are. Oh, hold on. I saw a bunch over here. Never mind. Hi, Mr. Hot Dog. Hi, Phantom. Welcome to DK64 Randomizer. I am currently trying to find Chunky. I am in the process of locating Chunky here. I'm hoping he's on Tiny's banana medal here. Please? Nope! Okay, so there's nothing else, so I need her sacks. Oh, that's so unfortunate. We have to look for sacks. Let's go to Japes then. Let's go to Japes. Chunky, he's dead. He's not dead! He's alive somewhere! Alright, hints. Help me out here, please. I have 2 hints here. I have not read. Okay, well, alright. Maybe Aztec is better, actually. Oh! Well, maybe? I was just there. I don't think that's gonna be sacks, though. It's not gonna be sacks, but I do have the warp up there. At least I'm pretty sure I did. Pretty sure I grabbed it when I was going through there. There's no way this is sacks, though, right? No way. It's probably a ring stand. That's probably what this is. The only thing that makes any sense, because if it's assuming all Kongs at level 5, I mean, I guess it actually could be key 6. Which, that would give me another set of 4 hints. That could help, maybe. Help locate Sax. No! This is Sax! Okay. I was wrong. I was right to explore Castle earlier. Oh my god, dude. I just didn't choose the right thing. Yep, there it is. Ah. Okay. Alright, we'll get Chunky now, chat. Chunky is in Tiny's 5-door ship. That's what that means. However, we need to peek this before I... Okay, it's a banana metal. Just fall out. And then just go back. And hopefully I can just leave. And just route Tiny's, yeah, just route Tiny's trash can here while I'm here. So as you can imagine, this seed has taken a lot longer than I thought it would. But that's just what happens. Sometimes you get a bad seed, or a very complicated one to reach a Kong. Now we go back to Galleon. Again. Yeah, so all the levels are shuffled around. Items are moves and GBs and blueprints and all this other stuff. Kongs are just, you can just find them wherever. So actually, well, the thing I'm missing is gonna be key 6. And I think those other... Wait, do I have to lower... I think I have to lower the water level. Yeah, I gotta lower the water level again! Because I think her Sax pad is under the water when you go over to the cactus. Okay. This was quite the ordeal to get Chunky. For this not being a complex level order seed, it sure made it difficult to get Chunky. I guess I'm just kind of hoping that... I guess maybe Key 6 is the Way of the Horde in Japes? It must be. Just the issue is I'm gonna need, like, some... Well, I have Snides. I can turn in DK's blueprints to get to 40. 1. It's gonna be be really funny to see Chunky in here now. Yep, there he is! Ah! Please! I need to get Chunky! Dude! Stop! Oh my god, the depth perception. I can't... Please! I can't! I actually can't! Thank you! Get me out of here! Jeez! Oh my god! That was so bad! Morning, Tudos! Alright, where was I? Oh yeah, I was gonna go deposit blueprints to have enough for Japes. Oh my gosh, Tudos. This was a seed. I had to go to level 5 castle to get Tiny Saxophone to get Chunky in the 5-door ship. And DK had to get... Or Lanky had to get Tiny in his 5-door ship. It was... Oh. I think Chunky has a blueprint. And it was Lanky's greenhouse that had Tiny Saxophone. So the bad feeling was, Tudos, was that I did freaking, whatchamacallit? I routed her banana medal first, expecting the worst, right? And then it was not it. It didn't even give a GB. It was just empty. We know this is forest. I think Diddy has a blueprint. I was also trying out not doing Kongless hint doors again. Alright, so we're missing Monkey Port. Oh yeah, that's right, we're missing Monkey Port. Right, that's probably what the Japes Way of the Horde is. But now I can go to Japes, I guess. Oh, actually no, I can get all these hints with Chunky though. Yeah, you know, we need to get the Chunky hints. It's kind of annoying, but... Chunky 5-door cabin is Way of the Horde. I need triangle. Are you kidding me? I think I read that one already. I don't know why I walked over to it. So where's triangle then, game? Oh my gosh, dude. I guess... Man, I don't know. The wanna become famous one? God dang it, dude. Okay, caves. Kind of fast to get this hint. Alright, what's this one? You don't say, game! Gosh. Gotta go back to Galleon Lobby for a hint. Wait. Why was I I don't have ponytail twirl. Why was I about to do that? Oh, I would have liked that hint forever ago. Alright, castle. Wait, I keep doing this. I always keep doing this. You could just give me a little bailout here on Triangle's location. That would be fantastic, video game. Okay, well, I guess that's useful to know. I guess Triangle could be in Japes. It's a golden banana, but we have the dirt patch up here. Sure. Alright. Okay, I guess we'll just go to Japes. I don't know. I guess we'll just go there and get this Way of the Horde that's not going to be in logic because you don't have a ring stand or ponytail twirl. But it's fine. There is also this. I could also get the other Bolda in Isles, but I'll route that later. Nice pearl. Oh, that's right! That's where I need to go. Oops. I forgot, I wrote that down. Oops. Oops. That's probably Triangle, then. To get your key 6. And then the Japes Way, or, well, it could be a ring stand. Imagine this is a ring stand and I just wasted time going for this. And there was another chunky move in a shop somewhere, or chunky thing for me to buy somewhere. Oh yeah, an Aztec. Right. That'd be another possibility. Ah! Okay, isn't 3... Yeah, here we go. Alright. Give it to me. Give me the bad news, Doctor. Oh! Okay! Then I guess Japes just has key 6, then. Alright, cool. Even better. So then we would just be in banana mode then, at this point, which is not bad. 15 golden bananas. Well, not 15. 13 golden bananas with level 7 Japes is really good. That's really good pacing. Oh, also, Tudos, this seed was required Beetle Race and required Stealth Snatch. Gotta love it. The Caves Beetle Race, by the way, not the Aztec one. Here we go. Yeah, I had to do Caves Beetle Race. The nice thing about it was that it was only 20 coins I had to collect. And I did mess up quite a few times, actually. Oh, wait, no, that can't be. Oh, maybe the caves Oh, maybe the cave's way of the horde is a ring stand. Maybe that's it. And this is key 6. Either that or... I mean, I think that's how that has to work out, actually. I think that's how that has to work out. Yeah, it was Beetle Race. It took me like 5 tries, I think? Only because I was getting reacclimated to how all that controls. Cool. Third melon. Well, those are golden bananas, but I can get faster ones. Since I have coconut gun. Okay, that's one I can get that's quick. Oh, look at that movement. Love it. Sure, I guess? Ah, that's triangle. Okay. Sure. So key 6 is the cabin way of the horde then. Okay, sure. That is also a move. Well, I'll grab it just in case, I guess. It's not like this takes that long anyway. So for once, I didn't really completely botch this seed. I mean, I did end up not rushing the hints that I had available with Tiny. That was kind of not smart of me. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. I thought it'd be something like that. Alright. Nice! There's another one right here. Okay, 49. Right, we need to go the other way now. I need a spot in the water here? No. I mean, here's the thing. I think it makes the most sense to route my golden bananas here right now. Expecting to get key 6 from the cave's cabin from Chunky. You know, looking at my tracker right now, I actually had a lot of moves this seed. Oops, I shot too high. Oops. All right, we've got some that I can just buy here. You might as well. 3. I don't know what would technically be faster. Like, do you buy all 3 of these? Or do you... I think you buy all 3 because you don't know if the other cages have GBs in them. Oh, actually, it's just 2. Whoops. Okay. Okay, that's Snide up there. It makes more sense to go this way. You can peek Lanky's cage. GB. Okay. And banana metal. Banana. 55. This one's kind of fast. Whoa, 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 whoa. Well, assuming this one is not empty anyway. It could be. Oh my god! What was that? What the heck? Oh my... Diddy! Oh my gosh, what is wrong with you? Not wanting to do the thing. Okay. Oh, I see. The collision is all... Alright, you know what? Surely this can work. No? Alright, fine. I'll just do this. Make this a little bit faster. Safer. Because the bees are being awful. As expected. Or... What? Dude! This is taking much longer than it should have. I should have just shot the dumb... Peanut switch. What? Okay. Use DK then, like I was doing already. Or I'll just keep messing this up, and I should just hit the switch. I'll just hit the switch. Fine. Watch this just be a rainbow coin and not worth the effort for the GB. It's a blueprint. That takes too long. That takes too long. Not worth. Goodbye. So we know there's at least 2 golden bananas behind cages. Is there a third? No. Ugh. Kind of hoping then that the splats are on the way, maybe have some? No. No kasplat. Alrighty. Okay. That's 56. Tiny would be 57. It would be funny if this move in the shop is a ring stand. To put the dirt patch into logic. It might even be. But I'm not gonna waste my time on it. Whoops. Wrong thing. Oh! Ugh. Well, I end up getting a blueprint anyway. Come on. So it's DK and Lanky I need to get here. That'll put me at 59. Man, it's so cool to see Japes with the red switches. Alright. I think now you just leave. And you go and you go to caves now. Wait. Oh, no. That doesn't require punch. I thought for a minute it required punch. No. That does not require punch. But yeah, we're in go. It does require me to do a mini game though. Chunky. All right. Chunky literally didn't gets to do just this. Gets to do two things in this seed: buy a move and this. Yeah. Oh shoot. Oh, that was... Whew. Alright, what minigame is this? Are you serious? Oh my god, and it's the Kaizo Beavers! No! What is this seed? How did I roll this? Stat Snatch required! Beavers required! Come on, dude. Beavers! Alright, we need to restart.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Oh my gosh! Come on! It's so true, man. Every DK64 seed is something special for me, I guess.
Welcome to bonus
Every
stage.
single one. Okay, is this the run? Nice. come on, dude. Why are you getting stuck against the wall? Dude, I was so close! The gold one just didn't want to go in!
Welcome to bonus stage.
Ah! I'm very upset right now at this. I cannot believe this is going to happen to me, and the beavers are stuck on the wall!
Welcome to bonus stage.
Dude, stop getting stuck on the wall! Oh my gosh!
Welcome to bonus stage.
Beavers and MM, obviously! Oh my gosh! They're getting stuck! Why? I'll never get that close again now. Oh my god, Kaizo Beavers, why? They are getting stuck so frequently. This is just awful.
Stage.
If I could just herd them like the goats in Twilight Princess Randomizer, they would just... I need to be the Beaver Whisperer, please. Oh my gosh. I can't believe this. I might be here for an hour. I legitimately might be here for an hour. Oh my gosh. I'm not gonna get that close again.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Okay, thank you, you got in there, but it's just one out of many. I've gotten it down to... Okay. You need so many just to cooperate. Yep, that's it.
Welcome to bonus stage.
I cannot believe I rolled Kaizo Beavers for the last key. I want to scream so bad. Ugh. Nope. Oh my gosh! Why can't I get like...
Welcome to bonus
Why can't I
stage.
get like 2 gold beavers in this one? Why? Please. Oh my gosh.
Welcome to bonus stage.
I'm trying not to spam it constantly. I'm just trying to like have like a rhythm or something. But yes, you are the expert on this minigame. I've only done this like...
Welcome to bonus stage.
I don't remember the last time I did Kaizo Beavers, honestly. Okay. Okay. No. Oh. With 10 seconds to spare, don't know about that. No. Oh.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Ah. Stop! Go in the hole! It's not gonna matter. These guys, I need like 3 of them to go in.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Oh my god, I want to scream. Scream so much. Oh, well, that was... Yep, no, no, no. It's not gonna be it.
Welcome to bonus stage.
See, when you think you have it working, it just...
Welcome to
everything
bonus
just goes
stage.
wrong. No, the wall. Give up on those guys they got on the wall. As soon as they get stuck to the wall and everybody just groups up there, it's just
Welcome to bonus
over.
stage.
Wasting
Welcome to
15
bonus
seconds on
stage.
the gold beavers is not worth it. Dude! What is going on with this now? Why is it not working?
Welcome to bonus stage.
I mean, there's not really anything like new, like in terms of item shuffles right now. This is like for my last key, so I have to do it. The pig is not new, no. That is so annoying.
Welcome to bonus stage.
I was right there, dude. If you waste 10 seconds, you don't get one in, just reset. Just how it
Welcome
is
to
here.
bonus stage.
What are they doing? Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, I know it sucks. That's why I've been on it now for 10 minutes already. And it has my last key. Yeah, it doesn't matter. And this is the hard version, the super hard version, Kaizo Beavers. So it's even more unreasonable than the standard version. Than the two in the base game. Dude, why are they doing this? Yeah, with 10 still on there, it's just...
Welcome to
There's just
bonus
no
stage.
way. Just reset that one.
Welcome to bonus stage. Welcome to bonus stage. Welcome to bonus stage.
Whenever it's like 9 left and you have 15 seconds, this is not gonna happen. Maybe you need to go right to start? I don't know if it matters which direction you go at the start. They just seem to do whatever they want. Yeah, I mean, if I only get one in 20 seconds, it's just not a good run either. Those beavers are D, man. Maybe. Get in there. Yeah. I don't know how many more tries I'm willing to give this, honestly. Because I was basically done with the seed. Dude, I need like 4 of you to just fall in there.
Welcome to bonus stage.
From the right again. Oh. And then he just... Why? Why does he not... I know he's faster movement speed, but, like, come on. Oh, they're trolling me. They're trolling me.
Welcome to bonus stage.
You can turn this minigame off, yeah. It's stream value. Oh, that'd be the whole reason why to keep it on. And then see, just like that. Look at that. Like, why can't I get that every time? It's just really harsh to get this as a required bonus barrel when it's your last one. Like your last item.
Welcome to bonus stage.
No! I get so close!
Welcome to bonus stage.
I don't know why they do this to me. I get down to 4 again.
Welcome to bonus stage.
All right, that's a restart.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Waiting!
No, and then they just decided to go about their day, I guess. Yeah. Once again,
Welcome to
same
bonus
deal.
stage.
Down to 4 or 5 with 10 seconds left.
Welcome to bonus stage.
I mean, look at this. Like, come on. Like... Why? What the heck is that? Why?
Welcome to bonus stage.
If only the Kaizo wasn't in the pool. The other versions with the gold beavers are fine, honestly. It's just Kaizo. And then he just randomly turns. Why? What did I do wrong there? Explain to me. Dude.
Welcome to bonus stage.
No, this is automatically a worse start. So reset again. We are now officially probably at 20 minutes now spent on this. Maybe already 25.
Welcome to bonus stage.
I am getting really fed up. I might just stop and just stop. And just say I won anyway.
Welcome to bonus stage.
There always has to be something that goes wrong with a seed lately in DK64 for me. So it feels bad. I might have to just say, screw this and just stop. I won't tell if you say I beat the seed. Come on. It's key 6. I hard require it because I have. It's the only way to get up to Helm and go get key 8. Dude, I'm so mad!
Welcome to bonus stage. 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 Welcome to bonus stage.
don't understand why they do that. I really don't understand why they do that. I don't get it. I'm not really doing anything different to what I've been doing. Oh yes, I'm keenly aware this minigame is very poorly programmed or designed. Keenly aware. Yeah, Adam, we're locked on this minigame until I, beat it. Because it has my last key. Oh, and I just fell. Nice. Great. It's Kaizo Beavers!
Welcome to bonus stage.
Been at this now for more than 30 minutes? I was basically done 30 minutes ago? I mean, stream value if you enjoy seeing someone, you know, eventually just not even talk anymore, really. Like, I'm not the type of person that, like, tries to make when I get angry funny. Or whatever. Or when I'm frustrated. So... this was gonna be a pretty okay seed, and then this had to happen. Like, cool.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Great.
Welcome to bonus stage.
You haven't really played Beaver Bother until you've played this version of it. Excuse me? Why is he body blocking me? That's over.
Welcome to bonus stage.
We had a run that went down to one left I needed to get, and then the timer just ran out. And I'm never probably gonna get that close again.
Welcome to bonus stage.
I mean, look at that. Like, come on. Like, why? Yeah, that's over.
Welcome to bonus
You need,
day.
like... I need that same pattern I got last time, but it's not gonna happen again, I don't think. Yep, and then they just... Yep. Just totally random. Great. I mean, that's great. You know, I'm at 10, but that doesn't really... Okay. And then he just, yep, he's just not gonna... And then they're stuck on walls. Just... Oh my god.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Man, you just can't get it when they're spawning in like that.
Welcome to bonus
You
stage.
just can't. Please. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Nah, he's not gonna go in. Oh, he did? That was like the closest I've been in the last like 15 minutes
Welcome
now.
to bonus stage.
Oh my god. And he's just done. Yeah, that guy's just done. Holy shit! Fucking finally! Oh my god! Oh.
That was brutal!
Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. Now I have to hope that the 60th golden banana is just up here. Oh, double shot for it. Okay. Of course it's not. Oh my god, and that's where Primate Punch was. Great. I guess I'm hoping that there's a Kasplat in here. Otherwise, I'm just gonna have to go down to the DK aisle. Okay, there is a Kasplat here. Alright. Of course not. Of course I have to waste time looking for a 60th golden banana, dude. How long have moves been collectible items? For a little while. Hold on. I guess I gotta go to this one. Oh wait, you know what'd be no, a faster one would be no. Faster one. Oh gosh, dude. Not thinking straight. Both of these are kind of... That one's kind of slow. I guess I could have turned in a blueprint. I think I had a Diddy blueprint still. Oh my god! Alright, we'll just turn in the blueprint. It's just being awful. About golden bananas. You're asking me to do another bonus barrel minigame after I did, like, 40 minutes of Beaver Bother? No, thank you. I'll just do that. Oh, okay. Well, we're not gonna get sub 4 now because of that, but oh well. Oh my gosh. What a struggle, dude. Freaking struggle bus. But yeah, item rando for this has been a thing for like, about almost 2 months? Or something like that? Maybe 3? Alright. Oh, I guess I will still cut the 4 somehow. Wow. Okay, GG. Oh my god. I would have been done like 45 minutes ago if it wasn't Kaizo Beavers. Oh my gosh. Alright, so the only thing I need to know, I guess, for this seed is where the heck was a rank stand? That's what I'm curious about. Castle Donkey Tree sniping. That's gross. Considering everything you have available, prior to Japes, once you have Tiny and Chunky, if you don't know how to do the donkey kick over to the dirt patch, like, you have to do that for Orang Stand to get, Triangle. In order to then do that horrible Kaizo Beavers. Oh my gosh. Oh. Well, thank you all for watching that horrible ending. Not happy with stuff like that usually. Let's see. Hope it was enjoyable anyway. Oh my gosh. I was worried worried I was actually gonna be on that for an hour. I mean, it basically kind of was. I think it was, like, just about an hour. Close to an hour. I think it was, yeah, I think it was about that long. I'm gonna send you guys over to Pixel Shake. He is playing a Zooter. He'll appreciate the raid. Yeah. That was a mess. I hope I never have Kaizo Beavers as the last thing I need to do ever again. I think it's completely different when it's in the middle of a scene. When it's at the end when you're supposed to be done? No thank you! Please never again! Please never again, DK64 Rando. Please. I don't want that ever again. Yeah, so... I don't know if I'll be streaming tomorrow or Wednesday, so the next time you might see me is Thursday. I don't know, we'll see. Bye-bye!